Hey everyone, it is Friday. Yeah, I'm starting late again today. Then that's because I was working on the model again. I was working on texturing the model and getting things set up that I need to put onto the model. So I do apologize, late stream again. But I'm here and we'll be playing some Soundkai Star Rail today. And continuing where I last left off, and we're on the boars and stuff. And then we're moving on to the other stuff in Star Rail. So I can't wait to find out what happens next. Because it's been a while since we've been on Star Rail, and I'm really looking forward to what's been happening since we last played. Some of you guys are ready for some Star Rail fun, but before that, Diplomat is Z27. Diplomat's 27. Thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome on into the workshop and becoming a new forger. And with that, guys, why don't we head on over and start Carnage Star Rail? Should be coming up in just a sec. There we go. All right, let's get started. Why is there no volume? Oh wait, I remember why there's no volume. I heard I had this going on in the background. The level up characters. Give me a second. There we go.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
I've studied astrophysics at the academy for over 270 years, and I'm regarded as a leading modern authority on the matter. Oh, that's a long time. So you know how to repair star skiffs? That's not my area of study. I'm a theoretical scholar. Useless. Are we on this? That's not what we're supposed to be on. That's not the... We're supposed to be on this right here. That's what we're supposed to be on. I don't know why it's having us on that quest. It's Moe's.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Moe's.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lovely beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Uh, I need a drink because I forgot I need,
signals nearby, but we lost contact just a
I
moment
need
ago.
to switch my party member because I had changed it for when I was working on leveling up Silver Wolf, so Acheron.
You can't escape the past.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Okay, now we can go back. We'll go back to the battle. If I can find some bloody stairs that will let me get down. Which I don't know why it brought me all the way up here. And we can skip this because we just watched this part.
Die, you lovely beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Fight to live!
Think you've won? The warhead has fled. A road of no return for you.
That's what I like about Firefly is that when she takes a lot of damage when she uses her ability, but she heals right back up.
I weep for the departed.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all the Foxians immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread.
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is... So his only option is the Sky Splitter?
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knight said, left before I can finish reading.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Okay, so now we put. Okay, now, sorry, I had it stop watch that good cutscene because that was done well. As a facial uses her technique, she grants herself movement speed boost and will pull enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher damage upon entering battle.
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
That was fast.
Let's see. All together. A short respite. then
Fei
time
Xiao,
for
she's
the
able to
next
take out
fight.
more people, more enemies than Acheron does. With Acheron, she instantly takes them out with one hit, but with this, apparently, it looks like she can take out a whole bunch of them.
Good quality, good price. Hassle free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Okay, meet up with Yukong.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Yeah, it's most likely it's probably going to be her being the light.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
That was done so well. I loved how that cutscene was done at the same time in Arum Alley.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Cho's whereabouts. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Okay, I thought I might have missed one. What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
That general of yours is way out of line. Has that general of yours always been like this? I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. Mo sizes you up sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words of his expressionless face. It is not better to cherish your life instead. Oh, probably because of how powerful it is.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
What a terrifying attack.
Motok.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
That's the fact that you still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
This is not the way.
The Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins. Blood, never more insurgent!
1,000 years before? The Xinjiang Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion.
Firefly Type 4 in position, set to the seas of pain!
Fight me! Strength like this will send me running!
Familiar.
This is more than a battle. Let me tend your wounds. Todd, what's in your prescription? Thank you.
Another
I
journey
will
begins.
keep fighting.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the
On.
It too shall fall.
Boris in resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence! Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me, or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Back on the Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knights. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan,
Okay, now we talk to the Cloud Knight.
Sky Splitter, and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Yeah, you tell us what you know. Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have any way, do you have a way of identifying the Borison?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borison and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently
All
deployed.
Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities
Your
in
timing
boarding.
is perfect, Miss Yoon Lee. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
I say don't let it on.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
They shouldn't
The
even let
Starskiff
this.
is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Yeah,
No
lead
need.
us the way.
You have your own duties to take care of.
And also, why would they let it go on board when when the Cloud Knights know everything's
Check
going
this
on?
immediately.
I mean, it's obvious that with that so-called emergency, it's obviously the Borson that are coming.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
They got off in our now wandering around the ship.
Countdown from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me!
Oh, for a second I
Just
thought it would have been the
routine
Borson.
inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here? You're not a Borson in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Someone as short as him.
Didn't little Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
That doesn't sound good.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be?
The Borson.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh, before we do, we got a puzzle here. Damn. Hmm. Damn it, what does it take to get this one? I don't understand. It's either where I get where one is there and one is not. Makes no sense whatsoever. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. This is one, it's really getting annoying, to be honest. I mean, seriously. Just go and just get them all lined up already. Come on. Stupid puzzle. Let me get my Jade already. Ah, come on already. Let me just give me the Jade already. Oh, yeah. Damn it, come on. This one is the most irritating one I've ever seen, to be honest. Okay, I'm looking up a video on this because this one is, to be honest, this puzzle's getting on my nerves, to be honest. So I'm gonna reset it. That's not the one I need. I need the one for Sky Splitter. Is this? Finally, we got it. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. We were having a little trouble with a puzzle in the game. Trying to figure out how to get it because the stupid rings would not go align.
As grandfather's gadget. What do we have here?
Playing Honkai Star Rail today. You're welcome. And I'm starting later again today because I was working on texturing the model. Again, and because it's going real well with the texturing. And I had to look up a lot of stuff on it to figure out what I had to do for some of the texturing on it.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Borson must have gotten here.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
All right, time to take out the Borson.
Right on time.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. never falters!
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins.
Within the self, not the sword. Slap! Yes, you!
Familiar.
Right on time.
See the doctor?
Mountains fall!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
What are you made of? Strike!
And down the Borson go.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
How did he manage to get through without anyone knowing?
The war dance has already
Unless
started.
Foxians might have
My
had.
guess is correct.
Fake
The Borisin
Foxians
will
must have
most
helped.
likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me to the ring. Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds.
Let me tend your wounds.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Melt. Slap.
We can do an adjustment to the team lineup. Sit there, weak to fire, and switch Acheron out with Firefly. Well, at least we know the doors are still working.
Intercepting sword. Descend to earth.
Well, that didn't take long.
This way. We're not too late.
Lead through clouds. Yes, you. See the doctor?
Strike!
Hey, Ryan, welcome on in, and thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it.
Right on time.
Hope you're doing. Oh well.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's give Ryan a shout out. Hope you have a good game. I will, Ryan, and things have been going well.
Missing all the violence.
Oh, thanks, Alpha. Thank you for giving Ryan a shout out. Everyone do go and get Ryan follow, because she is also a VTuber simply of mine, because we got both our models done by Keo. Let me do my job, Mark. Yeah, sorry, Alpha. It all happened because when I'm usually end up doing it, it's a hard habit to break.
You're prepared.
Like Firefly until everything
Fuck.
burns to ashes. Firefly Type 4 in position. Set from the sea to blaze. Thank you. Within the self, I will not the sword. Time. What's in your prescription?
Thank you for your help.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Fight to live.
All right, one Boris left.
Need a doctor?
Thank you for your help.
This ends here.
Mountains fall!
And down go the Borson. Okay, there we go.
Welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary
Well, so much for trying to get that pot. Where's every? You would think there'd be more NPCs in here. Guess the studio couldn't. It didn't have the budget to like fill it up completely. Because to be honest, the seats look look really empty.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Albert. It's Hule.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives! My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Hule.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle! I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Well, we're going all the way back before the war dance to the Sea of Divine Foresight.
Around your enemy, but leave one side open.
That's a way back from where we
This is your
were.
strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Ah, crafty.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But
Making
what
where
we
the
do if
hunter
Hule is
becomes
not
the
planning
prey.
to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack.
He's scary, honestly.
General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves.
Jing Wen,
and
yeah,
cutting off their
I can
other
admit he's a bit
means of escape,
intimidating. But then
making him
again,
think
when you
that
got
this
the
will be
guy,
his best
when you
way.
have Sayu's doing the voice of Jing Wen, it fits
Given that the
perfectly.
Borison already have insiders on the Luofu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them. making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Okay, now we're back to March 7th.
Now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Okay, so we're controlling March now. And I need a team lineup for Firefly. I would have to say so far when it comes to characters, I would say the two I like using the most would have to be Acheron and Firefly. Mainly because Firefly is, well, she helped me get past a really hard part in the game. And Acheron, because for one thing, he can slice an enemy, and that's that. You don't even have to fight him. Oh man, made me waste an ability.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
Did it take you really that long to figure it out, March, that they're real Borison?
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yumi and the others as soon as possible.
Hope you're prepared.
Like Firefly.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the sea ablaze! You'll make good practice. Yeah. Fight to live! You don't look so good.
You have my gratitude.
Nice job!
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set the sea ablaze! Let me tend your wounds. Ready to shine. Oh, I get it. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights
We need
will
to get that
assemble and
chest.
do
Can't let
everything
the
they
loot
can
get
to
away.
suppress him.
The only reason I have not done like the equilibrium,
March, I'm below the ring.
I keep showing. The only reason I'm not doing this is because this is actually the last equilibrium, and if I put this up here, it will make all enemies go up real high, and that is something we don't want. They would be at higher than what I can handle. The only reason I would ever do it is that there was like another one up above that one. But really, once you get into level 80, that's it. That's the max level. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's the max level, so there's really no level after that, so I can't really put enemies up higher. So what's the point of doing this number 6 one if it's just gonna make it a lot harder and you can't put it back down to make it easier?
Firefly Type 4, activate!
ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Calibrating.
It'll heal.
What's in your prescription? You're the best. Vitamin!
You have my gratitude.
In position.
This ends here.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Moon Rage.
It'll heal. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
Joining the battle.
You'll make good practice. Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Set to the sea, go play! Awesome! You'll make good practice. Now watch this!
Okay, time to head on down. Too bad we can't grab the weapons that are hanging right here.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Borisan enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. Let it rest for a bit. Make sure everyone is healed up. So we'll quickly just go right back here to the anchor. Okay, apparently went past where the anchor is, so might as well just head on in. Let's head on in. Time to fight.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
Oh, I forgot I put the auto off.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter. And my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I am your disciple on March 7th. Well, since I'm already here, we're gonna go with this one.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Might as well fight.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Seriously, March, they said, but you're not going to?
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting.
All right, time to fight Hule.
A sense of young Carnage.
I don't understand, but for some reason, when I go like normal speed, it feels so slow, but but double speed feels normal. Isn't that weird?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Join the battle.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Hope you're prepared.
Ready to shine.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Less cards! What's this?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Not such insane power!
Opening up. Finally arrives.
I could take 10 of you!
Okay, Hule possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increases, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks decreases.
This ends here.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea of blaze! Oh, I get it!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Stand in position.
Attack!
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
What is your prescription?
You have my gratitude.
Okay, best focus on Hule, the way things are going.
Like firefly until everything burns to
Because
ashes!
that one just got healed up, so.
Nice job! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea of blaze!
Swing with all your might. Run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
It'll heal.
This
In
is
the name
more
of
than a
Landau,
battle.
a will forged in ice never falters!
Fight to live!
This ends here.
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! What is your prescription?
Not gonna let you take down Japard.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Firefly Type 4 set to the sea of
Why is Fei Shao still not here? When will all these comes? This goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives. Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before... I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting.
They always do such a good job on the artwork.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Chou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
I highly doubt they would have killed him off.
The healer, Jiao Chou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I've already told you the answer. I think I see what it is. He knew that what the Boris would do, so it had poison in his blood that wouldn't, to where he had an immunity to it, but because Hule drank it, he has no immunity to the poison, and that's what's happening to him.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. He built an immunity to it.
Poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
All right, here we go. Round 2 with Hule.
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Someone else take this one? Time for us to put this dog down.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! This is more than battle. Set to the sea, go free!
I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Firefly type 4 fight to
Need a doctor?
name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
It's I'm having a lot of fun with this fight with Hule. Better than the fight against Sunday.
Let me tend your wounds. I could take 10 of you. Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
You sure? It looks like you're slowing down to where you can't even do enough attacks on us, Hule.
Here you go, Master. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Support received. Attack! Kill.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a bad fight to live!
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Time to show what's in your prescription! You're the best!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set the seas aflame! Awesome! Lead it now, watch this!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
That wolf was all bark and no bite.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Cheng, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly.
You know, Hule's not gonna live this down.
Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Why don't you chuck him towards the sun? They mentioned that last time we were playing. Why not chuck him towards the sun when he's this dangerous?
I
Ching, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That's my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into
No, I
his
think it was due to the poison that he ingested.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Wait. Deal with Hule? Okay, there's gonna be another battle, I think. All right, it's time to see what the challenge is.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Oh crap, we have to face Fei Xiao?
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Strong adversary. Help me improve.
Okay, so okay, I see what happened. Fei Xiao absorbed the moon, and now she thinks we're Borisin because she can't think straight.
Strike with heart.
Leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies? Goulet just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Bladed flight!
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
We have no choice, but we have to fight Fei Xiao.
This. Do you still think running is an option?
Futile resistant! I will devour you!
Time to put in your prescription!
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fight to live! Let me tend your wounds.
Bladed flight!
Hope you're
Practice
prepared.
is over. Swords descend!
You are not worthy.
A one-time enemy!
That all you got! Rip this body asunder!
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes!
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Set the sea ablaze! Time for swordplay!
This ends here.
Fight to live!
You are not worthy.
You cannot
It'll
lie.
heal.
Pray! I will devour you!
Need a doctor?
Set the sea
Wait, so since Fei Xiao absorbed the heart, that means she would be the new warhead.
You are not worthy.
strike apart!
I'll crush your walls!
How many can you block?
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time what's in your prescription!
Support received.
Bladed flight!
Let me tend your wounds.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Join the battle. Attack!
Futile resistant! I will devour you!
Time for swordplay! Strike apart!
You don't look so good.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! How many can you block? Set the sea ablaze!
Wait, what?
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
General?
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
More like the remnants of Hule from the heart.
Hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the iron-clad defenses of the Omni General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Fei Shao has definitely joined the team temporarily.
No. Please.
Familiar smell. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
He's facing attack to break through the illusion. Okay.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but that you cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You went to the
Hulei's just trying to get into her head. I would not be falling for it. And I don't think Fei Xiao will either. She'll get a break through it.
Wait, to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Xiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate.
Yeah, I wonder who it was that manipulated the Borson in the first place.
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
Let's see.
There we go.
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters and were born for war. And will die for war.
need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire.
She wants it all to end.
Child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just held our wish,
I'm thinking Sar it was the name Fei Xiao went by.
we'll all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run quickly. We can do it. We can escape.
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had, but we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation to wink.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
And the stars kept falling.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
I highly doubt that will happen. We'll take Hule down.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh, here we go. Epic fight.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and mourned. I once managed strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao!
Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of
Lifting
every
inner
forest
beast
and
parts and Shadow Fei Shao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonance stat increases when the part is weakness broken. All team's units actions are advance forward.
That won't do.
Let me tend your wounds.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Make your move.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Fight to live!
to beg for my mercy!
That won't do.
Time for swordplay! Strike apart!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Need a doctor?
Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Attack detected.
Fangs and claws have grown dull!
That won't do.
How many can you block? Bladed flush!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Thank you. Stay safe.
Time for swordplay!
Stay safe.
Strike apart!
Make your move, lay.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stand in position.
That won't do.
Recalibrating! Practice is over! Swords descend! Bladed flush!
Let me bend your wound!
This isn't the worthy battle. Fight! Time for swordplay!
The fear knows not fear!
That won't do.
Firefly type roll in position. Set to the sea of flame!
Keep up resistance!
Never hesitate!
All right. Final phase.
What's in your prescription?
Thank you. Stay safe.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You're all strength!
Strike apart!
Joining the battle.
Share your own flaws!
Hey Nicarasi, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Hawkeye Star Rail and we're working on a really intense boss fight. Glad to hear you're doing good. I was a little pissed off with OBS. It wasn't working for me. Working with me. Oh, yeah. OBS will do that to you sometime. It will do that. I don't know what it is, but sometimes it just will just crap out on you. I've had that happen to me a bunch of times. Yeah, I had to stop streaming on my first vid. Ugh. Don't worry, it didn't go well on my first time either. So hopefully it'll go well for you next time. But let me shout out. You finally started streaming. Is Terra split in the shadow of Fei Xiao.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Oh yeah, Fei Xiao managed to break free of it. All right, mission complete.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Okay, so we're now over to Lingsha.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Although I did stream Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm also going to play it off screen too. Yeah, it's understandable that you'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds off stream. Because, I mean, on Monster Hunter Wilds, it's a big game, and not to mention, it's a lot of fun to play. So it's understandable to continue playing it off while not streaming. I probably might end up doing, when I do play Monster Hunter Wilds, I probably might end up doing that too, but mostly to get like armor or any weapons I might need for any missions. In quests. That's what I might do for any quests I might do. I might do some stuff off stream just to get the materials and everything, because you know how, because anybody who's played Monster Hunter knows how much of a grind it can be when you're after a particular weapon or armor set, because you have to fight the monster multiple times to get everything, because you never get all the parts you need right off the bat.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Pill?
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
He did?
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Well, I won't talk much, but Monster Hunter games, when Monster Hunter games does take focus low, it's understandable because you're fighting intently on the monster, because you do have like a time limit and you want to get the done faster so you can move on to do other quests so you get more materials and all that. And it does take any concentration because they can do, because depending on what monster you're fighting, if you don't focus, it it can do a lot of damage to you, which I know all too well because I end up getting thrown around like a rag doll whenever I play Monster Hunter, especially against really strong monsters. So you admit it?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
He's nuts.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
Dragon transmutation?
If there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara, the Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Not them holding Bailu.
And Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield.
What a coward to do that.
Pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Let's go, Dong Heng.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't.
You know he felt that one.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame.
Even though I'm an ex-enclave main, the game's forcing me to fight on the ground.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I guess they must have done some changes to the ex-enclave. So it could just be the way the environment is.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Another journey begins.
A world I always fight in the air. Ah.
Destined for oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A miracle.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
For me to do more damage, I have to stay on the ground. Ah. Yeah, I don't know much when it comes to the intake lake because I barely used the weapon. I used it like a bit when it came out with Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, but I've mostly just been focusing on using the charge blade, and that's what I've always used.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let me tend your
So
wounds.
being on the ground, I'm used to being on the ground, guys. I'll always be using a charge blade.
Destined for oblivion.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
This ends here.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Is that all? Heal! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
All right.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I weep for the departed.
And nature damage.
On the still waters of oblivion.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Time to cleanse the filth.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
That's half the work.
In the name of
Talk about
Landau,
getting the
a
cold
will
shoulder.
forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Battle over.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Yay,
Thank you
Bailu's
for
safe.
rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise,
Is genuine.
I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you.
Can Dong Hung just punch him into the wall again?
From prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps
it's
even
already
before
over.
my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
He's got him.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
All right, back to us.
Miss March.
Wait, why are we crying for Miss March? During my gameplay, I've only died twice. One, getting body slammed. Two, getting blasted to oblivion. Damn, they add some strong monsters in Wilds. I can't wait when I get a chance to play it. Can't wait to see what new monsters they've added. And one monster I don't know if they've added it because I'm not finding much info. But Ligyrus, I hope they've added the monster from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Ligyrus. I hope they've added that beast back in there because I want the armor, and I hope they've added a charge blade of it that I could get, because I'll definitely be getting a charge blade of that monster, because that's one of my favorites to fight. March 7th, I didn't think you'd. There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
Wait, how can we meet your... March isn't dead.
Bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
It's kind of a make-believe as a genuine touch. It was Bailu's idea. Help! It's a zombie! I'm choosing this one.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus. Okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
The game was trolling me. It didn't give me any hints until I died. Oof.
Like Master Yenshin. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my
Well, I'm gonna
masters
go to
for taking all
bed
the
and
blows
see
on
you.
my path.
Okay, Nicaragua, so thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I hope you managed to fix what the problem you're having with OBS is, and I hope the rest of your night goes well. Actually, before we do into Lingsha, I'm gonna go take a short break, guys. I need to refill my drink. So, oh, let me get this real quick. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to refill my drink. Let me get the BRB up. And I shall be right back, everybody. All right, see you in a sec. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get situated back in my chair. All right, now we can continue.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Hey, Avenge, welcome on in. Hope your day has been going well.
I'm doing fine.
Let me give you a shout out real quick, Avenge. There we go. Fallout 76. I hope things have been going well in there. Sorry, no clips playing on it. I don't know what it is. It's the website. I think it's having a problem. I do plan on looking into that during the weekend to see what the issue is or why clips are not playing. But I hope things have been going well in Fallout 76. Trying to take down the feral ghouls and all the other monsters that you have to deal with in West Virginia. The Master Yunli run out on her own.
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Well, it makes sense. We had to take on Hule, who was really strong, and then Fei Xiao, who is really strong.
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have. I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers.
It's good. I just got home early. Ooh, nice. Getting home early. That's always good.
Did you get hurt?
When you get to get home early, because it gives you extra time to chill out and do what you want to do. Yeah, I've been seeing where a lot of people have been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I can tell you right now, I haven't, and I will play it eventually, but it will be a bit because we gotta find a spot for it once a spot opens up. But I got other games I know I want to play first. But it's a good thing I have Monster Hunter Wilds, because from what I'm seeing, it looks to be gonna be a really fun game. But I can already tell when I do play, I'm gonna have to be in PNG mode, because the game looks like it's gonna be heavy on the graphics. The enemies were mostly taken care of, but the same for me. Yep. Yep. Some good games are coming out in a while, but I know one thing that's coming out that I'm kind of hesitant about. I don't know, if I'll get it to play it or not, is Assassin's Creed Shadows, because I've been hearing things going on with Shadows, but I'm more interested in knowing how the gameplay and the story is, like how the gameplay is going to be. Is it going to be like really buggy, or is it going to be like really good? But I have it on Xbox, so I should be fine. Yeah, Vince, you should be fine with Monster Hunter Wilds. You should be fine if you have it on Xbox and you're streaming it to OBS. If you're streaming it from your Xbox, you should be fine, because if your model's on your computer, you'll be fine, because it's not directly, you're not directly playing Monster Hunter Wilds from the PC, because I have the PC version. If it's going to be very heavy on, because my computer will be not only streaming OBS, but also running the game as well. That puts a bit more stress on it, but because you're doing it from your Xbox, it'll take less stress from it, because if you're using a capture card, like I do like from a PlayStation. That's why I can play like games on the PlayStation like at their highest quality and not have to worry about like making my model lag because it's not directly on the computer. So you should be good. So you can have it at the highest quality if you wanted to, and things should run fine. Avenged.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down. Got it, Misha. What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Definitely, I know one thing. Games are really starting to get a lot more high graphics. No wonder in the data storage from is getting bigger because of all the data and high graphics are. I wouldn't be surprised if... I know like the biggest game I've seen that like takes up a lot of space is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think it's like 150 gigabytes. I would not be surprised if we ended up seeing a game that was like 300 gigabytes one day.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Guess they wouldn't listen.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
I had a feeling Fei Xiao wouldn't just went by in a
If you're looking
medical
to meet her,
bed.
the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
With Fei Xiao, I'm not surprised that she snuck out. I really like the look of your model arc. Yeah, I love my model 2, the 2D model, because my model artist director Kyo, she did such a good job on it. Because I knew I wanted to get a 2D model eventually, but when I knew it, I knew I wanted to get things done differently from the V1 model I was using that I had made. So I think Kyo did a very good job with what she did. I gave her reference sheets and stuff that I wanted to get added for this one, and she did an amazing job. I love it. I love the new markings, because I think with these markings that are on the face, I think I feel more like me, to be honest, with these new markings. Because if you looked at like how I had like my old one, he looks a lot more like Darth Maul than with the Vroid. He looked a lot more like Darth Maul, because that's what I was going for at the time. But I think Kyo did a good job with changing up the markings, because I like this new look. And not to mention, I also have flames on my horns. And I do know I got some other ideas that I want to do for this model. Hopefully that will be able to be done in the future. I do have some ideas I know I want to get added to this model, if it's possible. But that will be down the line in the future, but I'm always got them in my head. Because Kyo did a good job on this 2D model. She did such a good job. Yep. Let me give her a shout out real quick. so you guys can go check Keo out. There we go. Now you guys can go give her a follow, because she did such a good job on this model, and she's done a good job on other models I've seen as well. She does really good work. She definitely works hard on them. And I'm very happy with what she has done with this model. She did a really good job. Because for one thing,
the sound of those footsteps.
I can
They must
do
belong
this
to General Feixiao.
or this.
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Or this.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself,
No, get worried about the headphones.
I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Headphones should be here somewhere.
I'm sorry, Chow Chow.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner.
That's one thing I love about this model. I can have. I can have the hood and mask on if I want to.
Really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
And you can still see my eyes through the mask.
You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, definitely, check it out. She was a lot of fun to work with on this model, especially when I got the updates to see what the progress was. Though I will admit, this mine took a long time to get done, because as you can see, I have a lot of it was complex and everything, but definitely, because she did such good work. Not only did she do the art, but she also rigged this model as well. It's again for letting me know I was muted. Sometimes I forget I mute myself and to turn the mic back on. Yeah, she works hard on the models. Very grateful to her for taking on the commission to make this model. Because I know I'll definitely be having her when I want to do upgrades on the model. That she's the first I'm going to. Okay, let's see. We need to do this one we need to go and do this mission, because this is like in between the missions with Star Rail, like how it is in Zenless. These are basically special missions, and they have it between the main stuff. So we have to do this first before we do the main stuff. Let's talk to Himiko.
You're finally here! We've been waiting for so long!
It's only been 5 minutes.
Since everyone's here, let's get down to business. The Astral Express just received an invitation to the Planet of Festivities.
Hang on. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
Is it going to be a repeat of the Charmony Festival? Are we going to look for the Watchmaker's Legacy again? Are we still in a dream?
Oh, please don't. We don't need to go through that again.
Yeah, I don't want to go through Fighting Sunday again. Please
the
no.
Express received a normal invitation this time. It's from Penacony's Paperfold University.
Paperfold University?
The university plans to hold an academic conference on the topic of trailblazing in the moment of soul. The Astral Express has been invited as guests to the conference.
As long as we don't have to fight Sunday, because I can tell you right now, I hated fighting Sunday.
Spend several system hours talking about a few hundred slides worth of scholarly discourse.
Don't worry, you can leave such boring events to the grown-ups. I will attend the conference with Welt. As for the three of you, if you're interested, you can enter the university as guest students.
Guest students?
Well, it happens to be the start of the academic term, and Paperfold University is preparing for its Dreamlight anniversary. These annual festivities serve as both a welcoming gift for new students and a chance to celebrate for those already enrolled. Why don't you youngsters join?
Not me, and not me having to go back to college. I don't want to go back to college.
Experience student life.
Do we have to study? That's great. A young, cute girl full of energy living her best life on campus? That experience is practically made for me.
I hear that Paperfold University is well known throughout the
Oh
universe
no,
as
not
a
again.
top art school. I would love to check it out too.
The campus life, here I come. Awesome, I'll finally have some academic credentials. Help, I don't want to go to school. Yeah, this is me. I don't want to go back to school because I'm going to when Hold on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Ugh. But yeah, this is me. I do not want to go back because it was not a whole lot of fun. Well, most of the time.
Don't worry. Guest students don't get a lot of homework. Besides, all of the professors and students are busy preparing for the festivities. Just, treat it as a party.
Campus life
I don't even go to
without
parties.
homework or
I'm the kind of guy who doesn't go to a lot of parties, to be honest.
Looks like
And if I did, I'm usually one that would be lurking in the shadows.
I will submit
Like just
the
with a
admission
drink in my
documents
hand
to
and
Paperfold
like trying not to
University.
stand out and just blend
Once
in.
everyone is ready. Let's all have some fun.
Okay, looks like we're gonna... Okay. Oh, does that mean we're gonna warp a comfy couch that makes you drowsy as soon as you lie down on it? Let's hope the trip doesn't send you into another strange dimension. Ready to go. On your way to Penacony, you unsurprisingly dozed off.
Oh, no, no, no.
What is that ruckus?
Oh, no, no, no.
The strange sounds lingered by your ears, but your drowsiness overcame the noise and your eyelids remained unmoved.
We've arrived. Why do you always fall asleep when we're warping? I couldn't even wake you up.
Maybe going through the speed at ground plane makes you sleep, huh? What do you mean I fell asleep? So that ruckus was you? I'm tired, not enough sleep. Oh, so that ruckus was you?
Oh, what do you mean ruckus? I was really gentle when trying to wake you up.
All right. Let's go check in.
From today onwards, I will be the master of this hotel. It's time to strain now at Penacony's work conditions. The hotel's lobby will be my first stop. It's time to show the guests what is true 5-star service. What does it mean by being master of the hotel? We're supposed to be going to a university.
Welcome to the Reverie, distinguished shareholders.
Oh, I almost forgot that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We became shareholders of Penacony.
Upon hearing the news that you were returning to Penacony, the hotel prepared 6 platinum guest rooms for your stay. They
All
are
right,
ready
being
for
a
you
shareholder
anytime.
of Penacony has its perks.
6?
That's right. Besides the 3 of you, Miss Himiko and Mr. Yang, Pom Pom had already checked in 3 days ago.
Wait, Pom Pom's here on Penacony? Pom Pom actually left the Express? Pom Pom?
Pom-Pom? What are you talking about?
I see. We thank the family for their gracious hospitality. Please help us with the check-in.
Of course. Your Dreamscape passes have been activated. I hope that you have another enjoyable stay in Penacony.
We didn't have an enjoyable stay the last time, though.
But we have a platinum room this time. How can we not have?
Apologies for interrupting you earlier.
Don Hung, do you know something that we don't? Why did the front desk mention that Pom Pom is staying at the hotel too?
If my guess is correct, it's probably Boot Hill checking in under Pom Pom's name.
Yep, that would explain it. Mr. Holy Forkeroni?
Yes. When we worked together in Penacony the last time, he used Pom-Pom's identity then, too. He's the only one I can think of who would do that.
Boothill? What is he doing here?
I don't know. Galaxy Rangers always work alone, but I don't think Boothill will do anything that is, detrimental to the Express. Since Pom-Pom checked in 3 days ago.
Oh, good. We're gonna have more fun with Boothill, hopefully.
We'll ask him more about it then.
Let's get going then. Paperfold University is located in the Moment of Soul. The hotel has set the entrance to the dream near the school. So let's meet at the gates.
I'm staying in the same room as the last time I was here. Time to enter the dream.
Let's just hope we don't have to deal with Avengerine, because Avengerine is sus. Come on. Yep. But I don't mind Boothill. Boothill is alright in my book. What I love about Boothill is they have it to where he swears, but he's not swearing. I love how they chose to do the writing for him for that. Like, it's so good. Like, what the fork?
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
All right, to the VIP lounge. Not gonna lie, I like the architecture. I always like going through the architecture of Penacony. I think I would fit right in at Penacony, to be honest, because it does look like a place I could enjoy. But I'd be exploring a lot of the dreamscape, to be a lot of the dreamscape. Open the door.
Hurry up! I hear that the major shareholders have already arrived at the lobby. Don't alarm them.
What alarm us about what?
I know, but that fellow was running in this direction. Oh, how did he disappear so quickly?
Shh! Someone else is here. Who are you?
I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. I'm the superstar from these auditions.
The what Express now? Don't try to sell me anything. My miserable pay can't afford to buy an express of any sorts. I don't care who you are. The Bloodhound family is investigating a case here. Please make way.
But this is my room.
Wait a second. Gray hair, yellow eyes, ribbons that serve no purpose on his clothes?
Hey!
He's the major shareholder you were talking about.
What? For the love of... Couldn't you have said that earlier? I beg your pardon, esteemed guest.
Her tone changed real quick.
The Bloodhounds are just carrying out a routine inspection. All guest rooms and facilities are in good order. So please be at ease and enjoy your stay.
But the suspect...
Suspect?
You... Sustainable! Yes, sustainable. We know frequent inspections may not seem sustainable to some, but these procedures ensure a safe and secure environment for guests, so the Bloodhounds are more than happy to do so. We'll take our leave for now. Please have a good rest.
Please stay safe and be careful in the dream.
All right.
Yeah, it's because it went well. So last time we first entered.
I'm confused. Maybe I should look around before I enter the dream?
Well, we do need to check it out because there is a... I saw... Yep, there's a chest. This treasure appears to be different from the one you previously encountered. Faced with your passion, it is unwilling to open up its heart, but choosing to fetter itself. Roll dex once. You try using dexterity to pry it open, but it isn't the simulated universe. There are no dice. You also don't have any lock-picking tools available, nor are your hands reliably nimble. The roll ends in a critical failure. Let's try again. Watch closely. You scrutinize the chest in front of you, but you don't notice any encrypted interfaces, hidden text, or item submission slots. It looks like it defiantly can't be opened. It definitely can't be opened. Okay, well, let's try the last one. Open it with violence. You yell at something about trailblazing justice, courage, channeling all your strength into your arms, and attempt to make it open. A crest representing hope and fortune for you, but it is useless. Its lid does not move an inch, like it was designed to never be opened. It reminds you of those unopened old doors along Penacony streets. I think they just put this here to mess with us. Oh, it's even items inside the room. There are several bizarre monkeys drawn on the film reel's cover on the table. The title reads Remastered Top 10 Slumber Nana Monkey Classic Shorts. It even has a limited edition serial number labeled on it in embossed gold lettering. It appears to be a present prepared for you by the Reverie. A most considerate gesture. It would have been even more thoughtful if there were a projector in the room. There's nothing here to play the reel. Thermostats are fitted into the hotel room as standard. Their flames can be switched to either absorb or release heating or cooling the room. Interesting. Strange monkey doll. You notice a strange monkey doll in the room. Judging from the materials, you can see the doll's craftsmanship is exquisite, but its visual design begs to differ. This sly look and the eyes brimmed with wit. Do people really like characters like this? Talk to it. You try to communicate with it and act like they would be silly in other worlds, yet so reasonably normal on Penacony. Which fan of Clocky hasn't had a heart-to-heart conversation with their own Clocky doll? Pity that dolls can't talk and can only listen. For someone feeling lonely, however, listening is already enough. One of the most precious moments of life, listening to music while enjoying So Glad, of course. This device right here will let you enjoy both. Service phone, the Eternal Hotel's phone. You request various services from hotel staff. You never found words to be more so foreign as they are now. Even the sentient beacon can't help you translate this gibberish. If it weren't a work of the Riddlers, one would wonder whether the writer was irredeemably mentally disturbed.
I can't open the box. Something just doesn't feel right. But I can't keep March 7th and Danhong waiting. Never mind. I'll head to sleep for now.
Penacony Paperfold University College. What the?
Well, this place sure is sealed off. No other way. I have to borrow your bed. Please forgive me.
Wait, what?
Focus on your breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine an island. An island. 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 An island full of bananas.
What the?
Some bananas. Eat bananas, not the daily. Where you no more be happy every day. Some banana monkey is the very best.
I have a feeling this song would make anybody go bananas.
Did I just see something strange?
Yes, we did. We saw something very strange.
Is this Paperfold University? It doesn't look much like a school, but it does look somewhat familiar. Also, what's that?
It's a monkey. There are monkeys in Penacony? Is this really Paperfold University? Where did the Dreampool send me? Oh. The monkey in front of you keeps making banana gibberish sounds, reminding you of the film you just watched. Oh, what an entertaining one that was. Do you remember how the theme song goes? If the two lets you sing together and open the door to a new world.
Banana, banana, nana. Banana, banana.
Oh my god.
Banana, banana, nana. Banana.
Why?
Banana, 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 nana.
I hate that song. I don't like that song. I can tell. No, I do not want to hear that song again, because, my ears. Because, what were they thinking with that song? They must have said, okay, we need this song, we need to give the players a really annoying song to listen to that will make, and then one of them just goes, how about this? And then the others were like, okay, we'll put that in there. Look, your banana gibberish has attracted more adorable monkeys. Not more monkeys! Enough monkeying around! The wonderful yet harmonious atmosphere, no matter what you should join in. Embrace the pleasant banana gibberish sense of bananas from the little monkeys. It gives me no other option. Why? Why must you do this to me, game? Why must you torture me so?
By the great land above! A most terrifying close call that was. But fear not. The darkest hour of the night may be upon us, but this majestic skyscraper shall now welcome the start of an epic hunt! Yo, yo! Under starry skies, evil low and high. Helpless folk in the dark fighting for their lives. Silent ninja arcs written down in red tears. Noble ninja hearts in the night join here. Stormy tides crashing forth, all evil slain. Come the dawn, shining sparks lighting up again. Yo, yo, dazzling ninja, aka rapper, nice to meet ya. Ouch!
Okay, that was much better.
What kind of devious trap is this? Not only are there feedlings abound, but there are also concealed weapons flying about.
Thanks, Rappa, for saving us from the monkeys. Not gonna lie, Rappa, she kind of gives me more Calliope vibes.
Rapping? That's not it. What I'm reciting is the mantra of a ninja. Begone, feedlings, or I shall give you a taste of my dazzling ninjutsu! That's impossible! How can it be?
You understood that? What did they say?
I am unable to communicate with these fiendlings.
Don't let this weirdo interrupt your happy moments. Listen to the little monkeys are still joyfully inviting you. No, do not listen to the monkeys. I can see the evil in their eyes now. They're evil!
Oh, here it is again. That strange feeling.
Be on your guard. This is also part of the fiendling sorcery. Hang in there. I'll get you out of this right away. Dazzling palm, righteous shot!
Bam. How shocking. The ninja strikes your forehead with such force. Its powerful impact reverberates through your body, striking your very soul. In an instant, all 5 senses are severed and the sound of monkey ceases. Well, I'm definitely awake now. That almost shattered my Stellaron. I'm gonna go with this one.
My humble apologies. Dazzling Palm was designed to deliver a powerful impact to the soul. I've endeavored to control my strength, but some pain is inevitable if I am to ensure you regain consciousness.
The monkeys do not seem happy. I think they're about to go ape. The monkeys in front of you have a fierce look on their faces, as if saying, what the heck is going on?
Showing your true colors now that your evil schemes have been exposed. They're calling for their fellow ape feelings. Please, take cover behind me.
You'll overheat! Hiya!
Another journey begins.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Time punches your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Set to this
that all?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Fight to live!
Is that all?
Really? So many more?
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
You have my gratitude.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand in position.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, in order to take it down, I need to take down that monkey.
Let me tend your wounds.
They've scampered off in different directions. Those feeblings are up to no good. We better get moving.
Leave it to me. I don't want to leave yet. Who exactly are you?
I never leave a question unanswered. I am a ninja, aka Rappa. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, be decisive, lest we be overwhelmed by the consequences. There are still feedlings roaming nearby. Let us be on our way.
Singing monkeys and a singing ninja. Am I dreaming?
You are indeed dreaming.
Monkeys seem to be teaching our mind, but you can't understand their. Let's hope you don't feel the same way in your classes at Paperfold University.
You can return to a safe location after touching this object. Hinakani truly is filled with boundless mysteries. Since fate saw fit to bring us together, may I know your name before we part ways?
Arcantos.
Ooh, a strong name. Well met, baseball bat ninja.
Well met indeed, dazzling ninja hero.
Forgive me for speaking out of turn, baseball bat ninja, but for your safety, you and your companion should leave this land of dreams as soon as possible.
Why should we do that?
The appearance of these feelings are a sign of impending disaster. It is proof that the ninja hero's archenemy has their eyes set on the land. The emotionless, soulless, and merciless evil ninja Osaru!
Who?
It's time for me to depart. Please do take care. Goodbye.
Lightning fast, before you finish speaking, the ninja has already leaped into the dream bubble and vanished without a trace. It all happened so quickly that the average person's eyes can't keep up.
This does look like the way out. Let's go.
Enter dream bubble. You gather your courage and climb over the railing, entering the monkey-shaped dream bubble. Previously on Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions.
A long, long time ago, in a world far away, there was a city that flourished under the rule of a ninja hero for many generations. It was known as the Ninja Capital. Under the protection of the ninja hero, the people of the city thrived. They lived and worked in peace, and happiness could be felt even in the sewers of the Ninja Capital. Until an evildoer known as Eva Ninja Osaru murdered the ninja hero and laid claim to the city. The happiness of days past disappeared in an instant.
56th year of the Ninja Capital.
Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja, I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
What is up with that moon?
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero, and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital, and bring peace back to its people.
An astounding recitation of the ninja mantra, Master Kucha. I swear I will train hard until I become the dazzling ninja.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you
Huh?
will also...
Yeah, I know. Like the guy is like, it sounds like he's trying to make it all up.
What should I be called?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny.
I'm wondering if the way that the way they did the moon, I'm wondering if the artist was meant to do like a reference to Soul Eater.
What a baffling dream. I should now be at Paperfold University, right?
We're over here.
Oh, you get the chest.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Mom is recruiting.
You're late. Did you run off to Ideen Park with someone to clown about again?
I met a lot of monkeys. I met a ninja. You tell everyone about the strange dream you just had.
Monkeys and a ninja. That doesn't sound like something that happened in Penacony. It seems more like a dream bubble.
Those monkeys you were talking about? Is that them?
Yes. There are monkeys here too. That's them.
I knew you had to be talking about Slumber Nana Monkey.
Slumber Nana Monkey?
Allow me to introduce you to the most popular little guy in Paperfold University. It's more beloved than Clocky.
Nope, Clocky's still the best.
Slumber Nana Monkey likes goofing off and loves eating bananas. It lives a carefree life in the moment of Slumber Nana.
Is it also a cartoon character created by the Watchmaker?
No. It only appeared recently. It's, what's it called again?
A meme.
A meme. No one knows where it came from. It just blew up overnight. Fans made up bananese that only fellow fans would understand, and even created sticker packs and fan works. The most popular one is the Slumber Nana song. Banana, banana.
I don't want to listen to it anymore. Yeah, this right here is me. I don't want to listen to that monkey song anymore. I'd rather listen to Rappa again.
Oh, you know the song? Not bad. You're keeping up with the trends.
How do you know so much?
From the campus group chat, of course. I joined the group before school even started, so I'd get to know more people. That's just common sense. You'll have a hard time making friends at school if you stay out of touch. Here, I'll add you two to the group.
Send Slumber Nana stickers, send a formal self-introduction. Send a trendy self-introduction. He's not my friend anymore. Okay, we gotta see what it says. Okay, let's see what this says. Ah, lovely to meet you all. Hey, is Arcantos here. Feel free to call me a galactic baseballer if you like. Cool posture. I'm a green little freshman. Add me as your friend on social media, but if I meet you. That was fun, huh? Your friend is funny. He's not my friend anymore. Poor March. I think we just made life harder for her.
It's almost time. Let's proceed to admissions.
Come on, let's go! A spectacular campus life awaits us. Family running a school in a dream anyway? Do people really come to the planet of festivities just to study?
Paperfold University was established during the pioneering era. It was initially a training ground for Dreamweavers and was founded by Glox, head of the Nightingale family. Later on, the Iris and Alfalfa families also got involved in university operations, and the education landscape expanded into the 3 academies we have today: Dreamweaver, Charmony, and Fortune. From there, Paperfold University became known as the top art school in the cosmos.
Wow. Is this really a school? It looks grander than the theme park.
Paperfold University's motto is "Color your dreams, free your ideals." What we see before us reaffirms those words. We still have some time before the anniversary celebration's opening ceremony. Let's take a look around.
Okay, I think this should be a good place for us to stop for the day. Today gonna be another short stream. We're gonna be ending a little earlier than usual, I think. But I already know who we're gonna send you guys on over to. Let me see if they are still on. Nah, man. was gonna Momo just ended. I was gonna send you guys over to Momo because today was her birthday. She just ended. Well, that's disappointing. I was gonna read her because today was her birthday. I was gonna send you guys on over to her. Let's see. Yeah, everyone I know is playing Monster Hunter Wilds today. But then again, it did come out, so it's understandable. Memes on, but we rated her yesterday. So let me see who else we have on. Okay, so since I can't send you guys over to Momo like I wanted to, I'll send you guys over. I think I'll send you guys over to the zombie today. She's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So I'll send you guys over to her. So let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. If you want to join the Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So if you want to join the workshop, there is the link. Now let me get the raids to send you this on over to zombie. Oh crap, I thought I forgot my mic was muted. Thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed it. this last stream for the week. I'll be back on Monday with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Do go and say hi to Rai. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.